What's up, everybody? I know originally I put on my schedule we were gonna start at like noon, but yeah, I needed some sleep, like really bad. We had gone almost 24 hours by the time I logged off last night, so yeah, we needed a bit of a break. What I want to see here is, okay, we're still holding it even at maximum. Okay, we might drop that down to high if we get into a place with more congestion. I did play this afternoon off stream and just worked on stuff like Viper and still haven't figured out how to really play it very well despite being, am I now 87 already? But that was about it. So let's go back to the main story and get started with Booklemat. Hopefully my voice will hold out too. That's another reason I ended up not streaming. My voice was ragged this morning, so yeah, that was fun. So our next stop was Many Fires, I think. After riding the manatee boat. Make sure my neck isn't like snapping too. Oh, I have a leave quest here. That's what the green ones are now. Good to know. I'm like way over leveled too. I'm almost 96 and I should only be like I still don't think that beats my current weapon, does it? No. The Mublin settlement of Earthshire is not far from here. But be warned, the road we'll be taking is favored hunting grounds for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Hey, Botrix actually worked. In fact, I should probably look at that just to make sure. Yeah, okay. Back to the game. But yes, Botrix is working good. And it's on the road. I can't do their voices right now. I have to hear it in a cutscene so I can get myself... And off she goes again. For now, we'll head and aim for the bank of the second river. Yeah, I can't quite get it. I have to like hear it and then I'm like, oh yeah, that's how it sounds. Oh god, that's right, I can't fly yet. I'm like already in the mood to fly again. I've been flying all day. Let's scooch our booty over here. The pacing in this has got to pick up. The story's a little too slow. The fact that we played, what, like 13 total hours of the story and we haven't made it super engaging yet is a problem. Well, where are the bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Her shrine is just a little further ahead on the opposite bank. But let's remain vigilant all the same. Oop. Current. We got a current. Pick them up when we see them. Okay. There's definitely a little bit of audio lag I've noticed in the game recently, too. So, almost a full second from opening my map to making the map opening sound, there's an audio delay. Again, that's not like the worst thing. They'll fix that in next week's patch update. Because they'll allow the game to play in before official launch on July 2nd. Thanks, E. Not a problem. Do what you need to do, man. I just appreciate you when you guys are around. I'm just hoping the system holds up okay. This is the place. The village where The Lay of Pots. Earthen Shrine, Idleshire. Might the similarity of culinary and inclination. Yeah, that's true. Some of us could be more different, though. The Shire appears custom built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. What's up, Moblin homie? Welcome to Earth Shrine. Do I have the pleasure of happily greeting the third promise and her retinue? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant Elector. If you happen to know who that is, you are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Ready Roke is the Elector you seek. Okay. Oh, that's helpful. We can just cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Ready Roke would like to do that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks out of our brain cases. Dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats of metal test. They do speak a little weird, so it's like, I'm sorry to hear that after learning what the storm did to the stairs. I feared you'd been caught in the path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmith contracted to work here in the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like worship where they practice their craft. Okay. Workshop, not worship. The Moblins provide these Potsworn little tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisan could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tural. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. Oh, shut up. Is this the best they can offer? I should have never left Wachu Meki Meki. The stare down? You see, Potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pack. Should all our Potsworn leave, Earthshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured help hands. If it would give you a chance to learn more about your people and your village, and it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest for a while you can. We could use a nap even now, yeah. But nope, we're in this. In it to win it. I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. Well, all help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. We'll take every help hand we can get. Ready Roke, truth wears. That's once the... Oh my god, Ready Roke, truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshop again, we will commence with the feat with all haste. You and the third promise help. Oh my god. You and the third promise can assist help hand Rock. Oh my god. You other four follow Ready Rock. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant when I said, at many fires, there'll be no more feigning strength, no more playing and being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how to practice what you are aiding those in need. Practiced. Oh my god, I can't fucking read today. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now, let's find Rock fellow and see what we can do for him. There's a fade up. No, because we're already so over leveled right now. Can't meet his obligation without more help hands. The pot pack is broken and the pots are emptying. Pot pack. You come to aid Rock. Rock accepts your hand lending with joyous feel smiles. If we can offer the pots worth their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. What Rock needs is a new help hands to create good living for Potsworm Kahi. The helping hands assisted Kahi was hurt during the Rock reign, so Rock took over, but he knows nothing of Kahi. What does Kahi want? What does Kahi need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworm with straight task. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guess think. Please guess think with Rock. Find out what Kahi is lacking so we can provide it. That is really hard to read. Let's take a peek inside then. Let's. No, it looks like he's burning up. Back the workshop, fine. Move your camera as well as zoom in. Okay. Dang it. This is gonna play out for a second. I'm trying to get this piece of candy out of its wrapper and it's like stuck because of the humidity. Sorry about that, that probably came through. There we go. That'll help my throat while I talk. They had no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else. There's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in the stifling heat? Grinding wheel. Yep, maybe it's... So help hands are essentially waiters. It's shakshuka. I just had that the other day. Very tasty meal. Right after taking a look, I think I have an idea what Kahi might want to improve his work conditions. First off, I know Kahi has touched his food. Too bad it can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking. Most Kahi's taste. I can help you with that. My brother Kona is also Stario. And while everyone has their personal preference, there are some that tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. It's what brought to him like that. Kahi probably won't have been able to eat until it cooled down. But by the time it came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Our cook never would have thought of that. The third promise might explain these things to our cook. Not at all, but I don't think that's the only reason Kahi couldn't concentrate. Homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahi seems to be suffering from the furnace. If there is any way you could cool down the workshop. Oh, we could try a draft shard that makes a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one of those? You can gather them from the shallows of no return, shoals of no return. There might be many old boats there abandoned by those who gave up their search for the Gold City. So we salvage them from the wrecks. Could you handle that? Sure. Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kahi's files install things very worn. Files are installs are very worn down. Maybe thinking like files. Maybe a new set of tools is in order. Ah, Rock was too preoccupied with stocking materials, a serious oversight, which we will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility. And we all have work to do. We can head back, once our tasks are done. Just outside the village. Okay. I'm trying not to like clang my candy. So I have these really, well, they're not really mine. I bought them for my wife, but they're green tea, like black tea candies, and they're really good. They're a little caffeinated, and they really do well for the throat. This one actually I think has lemon in it. Let me see. Yeah, citrus. What Deccan are you? What brings you out here? Ah, the issue with caring for the Potsworn. When they approached me with that same problem, I suggested they commission Artisan and Charlie instead. The quality of craftsmanship would carry after all. However, the Moblins do not care for that idea. Really, it would be more effective to engage in a uniformly trained collective. You don't understand their fixation on individual contracts. Breeds creativity. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of the help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We are on our way back from procuring herbs for Urianger, in fact. Settlements in Kazumauka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we found a way here? Should I become Dawn Server, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital, but I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlene technology. My apologies. I have much to consider. If you'll excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care. We haven't seen a Stola. Or Graha yet. Okay. I'm actually really impressed. I even put this on max graphical rating. And I'm running a stream, and I'm running OBS, and I'm running a full screen of the stream so I can see chat. And I'm running VTuber Studio, so it's doing pretty good. Another Cub Chew. It's the third Cub Chew in 2 days already. And rain again. It does rain a lot in these zones, I will say that too, damn. Well, a little hiccup graphically there. Alright, let's see when we get into town. Alright, we're dropping to 40s. Not tear. Oh my god, hold on. Time out. Time out. This has to happen. Alright, single card. Single card reward, so he's most likely just got a Moblin card. What is he? Ascension plus same. I have no idea who the hell that is. Wait, no, that's the one from, Shadowbringer. We don't like leaving this much open for plus. Day one? Hmm. Damn. Last time we played, we actually did get a one and done play. Although the first person I played in this expansion took like 20, 30 defeats to finally get him to give me the single card. Agni. Should be same now. Okay, so even with Ascension, if it's same, you don't get the bonus. Okay, good to know. Just go middle, see what happens. Okay. Give me the card. There we go. What did we get? Moblin card. There we go. Quit. Alright, sorry. I saw the ability to play triple triad. We play triple triad. Yeah. The cool breeze rock feels? Yes, it is. I have a rock candy. I'm really glad you guys can't read chat right now. People are just yelling stupid shit. Yes, thank you for seek finding the draft jar. Rakorok will add it to the new set of tools he brought. And I come bearing food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Estaro. I think is how you pronounce that. Estaro. It's on the way even as we speak. Let's go ahead and see how he thinks of the efforts. I can need some damn AC in here. Hot as shit. I was wondering what occasion called me to receive so many visitors. Buy meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot back. I am grateful for your kind consideration. Allow me a moment or two, and I reciprocate with a piece of worthy of the potsworn. Yeah, they look like little, like, tea kettles. Awesome. You made a nice pot. Oil lamp. Oh, yeah. In the halls of Volkschutze. A craftsman satisfied Earthshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliant, truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting in the proof paste. I'll have a contract to fulfill. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Forgive my interruption. Lamati, I was told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with the feat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the crowd. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you. The words of praise, second promise. I drew inspiration from Kazumauka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. Wonder why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlene Goldsmith could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Uliolo fortunately does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of craft would do well to study there. I was raised among the Hesto, more traditional than most, and I shared ingenuity for Tural's various people was eye-opening. You lived a traditional Hestero? I have few fond memories of a nomadic life. It's true, usually they are, Mikos are nomadic. Rock, I feel grateful to you. Thank you both for your hard work and clever guest think. When it comes to help handing, knowing the pot's form really is important. Well, that's true pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had to drum up into several times already on this journey. That actually finally passed my eye level? No, I'm still at 660. Well, it's because this quest is 92 and I'm 90. The Electro bids the claimants assemble. The Elector bids the claimants assemble at the large building to the west side of the village. I will head over there, finding Thancred and Uriache. I also ran into Leviure twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. Such a nice guy. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now he can conscientious to a fault. Anyways, let's not keep ready rook when waiting good. God! Alright. Hey, it stopped raining. Ooh, a little bit of screen tear there. A little bit of screen tear. Let's actually drop it down a peg while streaming. We'll go to... that should hold up around 60 no matter what now. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Elrica, thanks you for assisting helping Rock. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. Okay. We're gonna get Moblin voice acting. I'm happy to report that we didn't get any Moblin voice acting. That's crap. But you managed to do the same. Splendid. There's First Son. We support your plans for Salt Crossing, a new pos form they will bring. Hail the mighty Zorolja. He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebble stones, the resilient son for the Dawn Servant. Zorolja was clearing fallen rocks? I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, we meet again. No. Hey, dickheads. One body, same dickhead. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Claimants, your attention please. As Ready Rock has explained, many of the Postborn left us following the storm. The precious metal work crafted by those artisans bring much jingle shine across the salt. Should our stream of trades goods dry up, Earthshire will suffer, Tuliolo merchants will suffer. The Ready Rock sets your feet, each one of you to find one clever hand goldsmith to break. Well, that's easy, we already know who that is. So we're to recruit a new Potsworn? Makes sense for the feat of pots. Finding this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Ready Rock's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zoral just disqualification. The right is means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Ready Rock declares the feat of pots begun, but remember a pot pack must be agreed to willingly, not grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival, which is exactly what we should do. A fine suggestion. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plan. Creepy ass smile. The nasty brute is up to something. You don't say. He may seek to delay us again as he did with the river. We can't but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Waklamot? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all there in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliolo to live within this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kona probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm complaining, you understand. That's just the statement of fact. Suppose we could try asking around Wachumeki Meki. Seems a logical place to start. Back to Tuliolo, yes? Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? We can teleport. No, 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 I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burdens, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get seasick. I get really, really sick on boat. Duh. Lament, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the currents this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. Or we could just... She's like crying. I'm positive, mostly. Oh no, it's a snom. Nom. Oh, it actually makes you take the boat, even though you don't technically have to. Okay. I need a moment. Upriver or downriver? Too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see Master Ropley can find us a recruit for Potsworn. How about the guy we just talked to yesterday? Yeah, I should also look at that. I've done a little bit of PvP. Ah, I'm close. I want this. Oh, what's our mount this time? Oh, it's the Oppressor. And we get Squeak the Coyote. Huh, that's awesome. What's our frame kit? Clockwork Castle Town. Oh, Volcanic Harp frame kit. Nice. Cool. Okay. Going to Ropley, right? Yeah, so we'll just run up there. Ropley. Oh no, some escaped. Oh crap, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. There's the right button. Why is it not hiding? There we go. Greetings, Sir Promise. What brings you back to Wachu Meki Meki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Ropley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. What do you think? Do you know any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching by artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it is at their promise making their request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with mastery goldsmithing? Okay, we already know. Me and Fajontaine? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. It's so soon to ask him to sign a pot pack? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworm are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fargente at his workbench in this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over at the Bali of Tyra. Ty? It's the Ball of Ty? Then maybe we should go back and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take the rest to the cabins if you like. Take a rest at the cabins. Right, let's go. Be a man about a pot. Cooch, 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 cooch. I need a voice acted scene so I can get my bearing back again. How are we holding up in the city? 51, 47. So a little rough, but not terrible. Not terrible. Again, the big band music is definitely, again, not something I was expecting at all. Is there a... wait, isn't there a staircase? Yeah, there's a staircase right over here. We'll be polite and actually walk down the stairs. Must have a cutscene or something there with him. Here, two other rooms. Side. Can I get a voice acted scene, please? I don't think so. No, the footsteps are too loud, I think. Last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I wasn't. I lost soul until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. What do you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work at the Moblins, isn't it? But you're not a Moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the right of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to the Urshire shrine. Shire. Shit. So that's the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachu Meki Meki, I was now demanding you to throw that away and sign a pot pack instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I am pleased to say I am now an official subject of Dawntrail. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and ensuing chaos he was slain. War took him from me in an instant. The man I loved and admired. I never wished to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I am indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Toriolin that I want to win for the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pack, then I shall gladly do so. L'Fontaine, thank you. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Perhaps you remember me. Rook Uvu, owner of the Zabali of Tai. I'd like a word with you if you don't mind. You're Wook Lamot's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero to some renown, too, is the gossip to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop. You can now gain access to the roll. Oh, I can get roll quests. Okay, cool. Alright, roll quest. I was wondering if you'd be along. Not a moment too soon either. I've got an urgent job that needs doing and there's no one else I'd entrust it with. Of course, you'll be wanting to know the details. It's a long story, so why don't you grab a seat over there and I'll join you shortly. Oh, Christ. It's gonna be more reading. Where's my water? There's my water. Now that we're all settled, allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Rook Uver, proprietor of the Zabali of Tai. As you know, my establishment is open to anyone. People hailing from across Tyrol, and sometimes further, came here when whet their appetite and slake their thirst. Given how we turn no one away, it is inevitable that a few bad apples might mix into my motley patrons. And therein lies the rub. A particular rotten bunch was here not too long ago. Sitting just over there, in fact, and having a conversation most foul. Thank you all for coming here, so far from the respective homes. The mammoth. This is the first time we've all gathered in one place. Perhaps formal introductions are in order. I am Welcome, welcome. What will you be having? Oh, could we have a moment, please? We were in the middle of something very important. Now then, where was I? Oh, yes. I am Apia. Apiahi? Apaya? You're sitting here now, it is because I have personally invited you the passage to the unbound, my secretive, villainous order with ambitions to sow discord throughout the world. What? Villains do not often call themselves such. Nor do secret orders have their meetings in places where all eyes can see. Do you know, your snide remarks only ruin my carefully constructed atmosphere. If I had time to think of a suitable slogan, you would have understood the words and everything. But I disagree. I invited you all here for one reason, to throw the world into mire of chaos, and then watch its nations crumble. What else would you call ourselves not villainous? My only interest is to punish all who have dared to mock and belittle me. So long as I can achieve that, you can call me whatever you like. The rich, the powerful, the mighty, all shall be crushed under the weight of my ire. A grand design for a group of 6. If we even manage to muster others to our side, there is a limit to what we can accomplish. I regret to say that you are right. At present, we are bound and powerless. That is why, in order to raise our fist against our oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles. And in doing so, we shall become unbound. Like the birds soaring up above, we shall take flight and spread our wicked wings, staying the azure skies black. But sometimes skies become treacherous with clouds, and even birds must rest. You speak of finding strength. Is that why we are here to look for it? If so, then I pledge my aid. With newfound might at my beck and call, I shall win adoration known only by a hero. Your eagerness is heartening, and you are correct. The tools to make our goal a reality lay here in Tural. Across the continent can be found certain artifacts which possess untold power. Mirthful woman? Did you say artifacts? Oh no, I sense an adventurous hunt for insurmountable of devious delivery ahead. My imagination is overflowing with images of new forms my trinket might take. I dare say the world is not ready. Yes, well, to get to the heart of the matter, the object are held by the disparate tribes which make their homes here in Tural continent. But they have been passed down through generations. I don't know why I can't read for shit today. I apologize, guys. I'm struggling to read today. Whatever stories these people have attached to their so-called treasures matters not. Each contains the essence of a fearsome beast called the Tural Vidral. And with them in our possession, none shall be able to stand against us. We shall take the objects for ourselves, bring them across the sea, and use them to undermine the nations far and wide. The means by which you each choose to do so, I leave in your hands. I only ask that you do not disappoint. I take it there are no questions. Then let the passage of the unbound open unto the world. We begin at once. One's a ninja. One's a puppet master. They didn't order a single thing. They're so evil they didn't order food. So they're all idiots. Oh my god, there's a little condiment stand over there. Did you see that? Hold on. That's the long and short of it. What do you think? Yeah, glad I got to actually say that. It's right there in their name, the Unbound. As long as you like. Okay. Of course, we had a duty to report what we heard to the Lance Guard. We did, but it didn't make a damn difference because soon we learned those unwelcome guests had teeth. Not long ago, one individual from the remote tribe came here seeking help recovering a stolen relic. Then another came to the same story, then another, and so on. By the time we realized the passage of the Unbound was a real threat, they had one and all made their way across the sea with their ill-gotten gains. Each tribe has sent one of their own to recover what was lost, but being in strange lands, they are at a disadvantage. That's why I've been looking for someone who knows every corner of Eorzea and beyond. Now, I know you've business in Tyrol, or else you wouldn't be here in the first place. But if that could take time to hear Raul Majun out, you'd be doing a service to many who'd really use a helping hand. Oh, I like the... sorry, I got distracted by the kebabs in the back. Yes, there's like little condiment stands. That is freaking awesome looking. I want to see that. I want to see the condiment stands. Oh, they're like soda stands. Probably loosen the tube a little bit and it comes out. That's hilarious. That's awesome. Nice little touch. Alright, so who is my villain I have to go after as a samurai? Greetings, allow me to thank you personally for lending your assistance in this matter. We've been quite desperate for someone suitable. Greeting, Raul Majun. The risk of becoming a daily nuisance, I must ask, have there been any developments you might share? Nuisance? Perish the thought. Come just in time, in fact. None other than the vaunted Deccan has agreed to aid in our search. Finally, fortune turns. So long as the sacred treasure are in the wicked hands, our home shall know no peace. Say nothing of the danger they pose to other nations. If these thieves really do intend to stir up chaos across the sea, then they had better depart on the next ship. But before you do, it might be proper introduction for those who have come to Turiel in search of aid. Lorenska there comes from a village to the north. A single warrior cannot hope to withstand the power of her tribe's relic. So we require a stout protector, someone that can lend upon... Okay, so that's... healer, tank. He seeks someone who commands great healing magic. Okay. Search for Shashi up his tribal and trust the perilous hunter. She requires someone to act as a frontline fighter who can distract her target while her bow okay. And lastly, she knows a little about her people's ancient artifact. Aside that it had fallen in the wrong hands, she seeks a mage of great power. Okay. Aren't you forgetting someone, Rahulja? Your crisis is just pressing as even if you won't say it yourself. Rahulja is from the far southern... further south than even Mamuk, and traveled many days and nights in search of someone who can strike down their prey from afar. So he's looking for range. Indeed, I do get so forgetful in my old age. Thank you. 5 tribes, 5 stolen treasures. All are waiting for the aid of a brave soul. Hopefully that can be you. Alright, so we get the Viera, I think? Yeah, we get the Viera. Of course, I shall share all that I know, no matter you only need to ask. And now that I know Will not hold it against you should you choose to assist only those whom your talents are best suited. As long as you can... So long as you do what you can, the people of Tyrol, and maybe even further, will be in your debt. I'm struggling today with reading. I'm not even that tired. Just like my flow or cadence seems off when reading. It's very annoying. We should have a... Yep. I was like, where is she? I'm gonna hold off, actually. The reason being is I'd like to use that for another job. Because, again, Samurai is so ungodly overleveled right now. Wait, what is that? The wind-up Rydia. I forget where you get that from. Isn't that a pre-order bonus or something? I can't remember. Why won't he talk? Oh, is it 96 when he talks to me? Your Dawn bills will be available once you have fulfilled certain conditions within the main scenario quest of Dawntrail. Okay. We did some leaves and stuff. Again, I've yet to make an alpaca steak or anything, and I absolutely refuse to make said alpaca steak. There. I was like, it's taking a while for it to actually click over and remove people around the NPC. Master Roleplay, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but, Lajontaine has agreed to sign the pot pack, yes? Well, it shames me to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one of our own handpicked to serve as the third promise and a great honor of the Wachu Meki Meki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you had to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I would hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you think you're so inclined. Can I finally do role quest here? I'll keep that in mind. Though my time was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Robley. I am blessed to have this workshop be my first home in Tulial. You were there for like 12 hours. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You always have a job here at Wachu Meki Meki. I expect you'll want to leave for the Earth Shrine as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. Message. What became of Lajontaine? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become the Potsworn. We'll leave when he is ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid, we shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reason to win the contest, but now I have one more. Lajontaine put in his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Thumbs up, everybody. You made unlock deliveries. Thank you. Okay. I'll do that off stream because it's just crafting stuff. I won't bore you guys with that. Needs to pay a visit to the palace. Okay. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you like, I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Yeah, see, I'm almost 96 already. I won't start it yet. I want to, but I'll save that for off stream. Run down there and teleport us back. Where was I? Where was I? Cabin. Welcome back, sir. The Landsguard messenger mostly anxiously waiting for you in your room. promise, Taj. I've been over the city looking for you. The Dawn servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside the sun perch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this to Clement. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Actually, it's the first time we physically ran up this. We walked, we had the cutscene where we entered, but he wants to fight me. That's fine. We'll fight. The Dawn servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience, in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Alright. Alright, Dad wants to throw down. I'm cool with that.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
I should smile, like, be focused, but smile. Be happy about it. Alright, Papa Bear, let's go. Good, I finally smiled. So did he.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wilter, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me? A spirited answer. Why not indeed?
They're gonna play Open Sky during this.
On me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come, ready your arms, and show me the truth of the tales. Give it your all! I want a fight to remember!
Wasn't sure what he was gonna do there, so. Wrong button. Okay, easy enough. Okay. That one's a little confusing. I'm not sure really what the distance is on it. Oh, damn it. Um, there we go. Fortunately, I lost that one charge. Where am I going? Oh, shit. Okay. Where are they? Oh, shit. Okay. How close can I get? Okay. Oh my god, my muscle memory is still jacked right now. Okay, that's just an AoE. Okay. I wasn't sure how long he was going to dive out there. Where's the other ones? Oh, he's only done one of these each. Freaking screwed up my rotation like 5 times now. God. Alright, so he teleports behind and kicks me. Yep. Okay. Alright. I think we're doing okay. I'm kind of getting the pattern down. I still don't understand the, like, blade split thing, though, at all. Here we go. Oh, I actually should have done my dot there. Oh well. No, actually, we have it coming back up. There's my open spot. Right there. Okay, I was at least able to survive. Oh, yep, kind of figured that was going to happen. That was actually kind of hard. I usually don't have to try that hard.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Holy crap. Was not expecting that. I don't get the blade thing.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with. Confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hot-headed and prone to rush into danger.
Hi, big guy.
But one with
You want to come? No, you can't get on the desk, but if you want to come sit down here.
readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way.
Sorry, I'm trying to get Nox up here. Come here, Bubba.
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father.
Here.
Thank
Here,
you.
baby.
Then tell me.
Come here,
given
Bubby.
your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi? Whether he be as third promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
Come on.
Well, I did ask you to speak your mind, but agreed, she's not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamachi thinks she understands our many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns
There you
me.
go, big guy.
Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking.
Yes.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow.
I really like this character.
I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn. Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it.
I do like that
Worry, daughter. I took care not to
daddy
inflict
jaw here.
injuries.
Oh, the camera fell.
You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father.
Eh,
Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
hmm.
Watch over her, champion.
The other head has to wake up at some point. Would you quit flopping around? You got up here and now all he's doing is flopping around.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galloff's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset.
Mm-hmm.
The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Oh, fun. Nose itches like crazy. Okay. Would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now I know only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after the bout. Zorlja, your lance-wielding friend, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? Well, that's all it was. Ooh, Blossom. Thanks to Papa's nonsense. I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. Yeah, I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at Boron's cabins. Can't read. You can snuggle, buddy, but you gotta just chill. Back to the cabin. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Need to fix that here. Sorry for keeping everyone waiting. You're all set to go? In search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Getting railroad to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate making this commitment. So we depart for Earthshire then? What's up, buddy? Look, Uvu. What are you doing here? I spend my days court commanders, and here I'm perpetuating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please take your axe and rend my flesh unto taco meat. Must you demand be so gruesome? Besides, I told you, that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. For sure supplies. When I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave, you seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. Final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, the legends of the Golden City have been passed down into Tural for thousands of years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it's more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden in its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this third promise: if you seek the legend is to court death, I must implore you to proceed with utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you. What do you make out of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? Oh yeah, we still need to talk to the trolls. That's right. But first, let's take Valjeantaine safely into the Moblin Scare. Why are you twitching so much, big guy? Hmm? You okay? Kazumauka has 4 zones? Holy crap.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories. Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire. Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Is he really going to challenge the first son?
step
The first
aside.
promise. I should say not. Well, he is the first son, but
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
I kill him right here.
Foolish would be carrying on with these tall feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawntrail may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a
Ooh.
two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon. Face me in battle and learn your place.
Why do I have a feeling like he's going to just kick the shit out of Bakuja?
A
Cool,
moment
Jaja.
from first promise. Leave him alive if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
No, so we don't get to kill him.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me.
One blow to the liver, basically.
But he's just a runt.
Yeah, that was a single punch.
My thanks for your restraint. I can kill him whenever I please. Your part in this is far from over.
I don't think Bakuja is going to live through this expansion all the way, but for now he's alive. You can sit down there in front of the fan, buddy? Okay. Okay, they purposely didn't... They could have kept voice acting there. It's like they didn't want to voice act the moblins, which breaks my heart. Helpam will show you the work pot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing your proclamation, Dawn Servant. Thank you, Argentine. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. Argentine. I'm trying to get her voice back. Try not to lose my voice either. Jesus. You have met the requirements for the feat of pots. Ready Roke presents the keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. Notice all the keystones have also been different colors. Not sure if that means anything, but just something I've noticed. That makes 3. More pots for candidates. Come, tell Ready Rock your tales. Ready Roke. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Yeah, but there's no way that Bakul Jaja expected nothing less of Zoral Jaw's esteemed sibling. What does this ass want? Cleverness in particular is most admirable second promise. We must have you apply to the Charlian knowledge. You have to apply the Charlian knowledge you cherish. And armed to rule with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Server's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovation. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliyola is known as an advanced technology. Just as Garland and Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may be well and true, but how long will it take for Tuliyola to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and work, it should not take so Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Conquer other nations through your force of arms, and you're looking at a future uprising and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs. Hey Glenn, what's going on, man? Convince them to lay down their weapons until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Ready Rock is reminded of days long ago. You doing alright this weekend so far, Glenn? The time before Tulio, there was no pot packs or pot sworn. It was a normal grab snatch artisan and forced them to work for mobbies. Until the day Guljaja arrived, the families of the grab snatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthshrine. Mobbies are not war-make people. We fear death and come for us, but Guljaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease, we are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of the material used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirits is devoid of luster. Compare that now. That's Galoof on the right. I just realized that. Work for joyful artisan, she pours her soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy pots work make good works, and good works make happy mobbies. Guljaja's words were wise. Joy Smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingle shine. Though the head of reason was behind the forging of the pot packs. Yes, reason and clever think change Mobby's way of life. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future in the next feat. When do we get to cut his head off? Or throw him in a pit? Throw him in a pit. That sounds like a good idea. Let's throw him in a pit. Sorry, I got a text I need to respond to here. That's done. Okay, yeah, I did do that. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, here we go. We should be going as well. Oh, don't be down there, Knox. He's like, yeah. I know nobody ever sees. I actually have lights underneath my desk where I stream, and they're usually like a soft hue blue. For some reason, he loves to sleep under them when I have them on. You have a moment there, Promise? Rock would repay the hands king by Kehehi. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Really? I'd love to hear it. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and even everyone in between, they live in a golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything's fashioned from gold, eh? Just imagine everyone living in a golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rock, where did you hear that particular tale? From our long-time Yokyu friends. They lived up in the mountains in the Urquapacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. The feet and everything leading up there. It has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthshire, and your joy smiles behind. Just a little jig. The thing is, like, Wuklamok would probably definitely, like, win, like, the popular vote, but her and Kona need to work together. Jaja can just go die in a ditch. First Promise just needs to pull his head out of his ass. The Wuklamok Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earth Shrine from the west, which there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. Actually, what we're going to do first is that should be the last main area, which means we should be able to find... We should be able to get all the air currents. Let's see if we can do that real quick. And open our first zone of flying. Yep, okay, so we got this person. Should have a... It's level 90. Ugh. Should I actually hold... You know what, we're actually going to hold on to even still flying. Because tomorrow I won't be streaming until late at night. After I get done with my hockey game and stuff in the afternoon, I gotta come back. But that way I can what level am I at? Am I at 86 or 87? We're 87 on Viper, so we can flag all these level 90 quests and do some quest baby stuff. And get Viper closer to caught up to level. I still gotta practice with it though. My hotbar is all jacked up. It's not ready to rock yet. Because we're way over XP right now. On Sam. Bounce, bounce. Although it does suck I can't fly. Oh, I forgot to pick up, Actually, do it. Okay, Urquapacha. We have one of those. Oh, I haven't killed that thing in Elpis. I'll need to do that on... Viper. Crap. Going back to Urquapacha, which is the area I've liked the most out of the two areas we've visited so far. Looks like the trail is going up deep here. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. For Promise. I'm glad I caught you. Ready Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Something other than the keystone. Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. Wonder what it's all about. Oh no. Oh, it's a bandit. I just realized that. That was pretty obvious. And the music's pretty much a dead giveaway. Time to stand here and look around. Alright, what do we got? This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Wait a little longer. Made French toast this morning. For like the first time ever. I know that sounds weird, but patience. But I've never made like actual French toast, you know, actually put the butter or dunk it and everything, made it with brioche. It wasn't bad for a first attempt. I think I dunked it too long, so it absorbed too much because it got a little too soggy in the middle. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wilclamot's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see if we can. Oh no, it went straight to voicemail. Not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthshrine. It was Ready Rock that had business with her, but we already know that's fake. Although if it requires me to open flight to progress, which they've never done, I'd be a little annoyed. We've almost mapped everywhere. This area you have to fly over to map, and so is this one. And then you get the XP bonus for that. Which we can do on Viper as well. Back again so soon. We come looking for Wilclamot. Did you not send for someone to fetch her? Rock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since last year. And who was the man that came for her? Oh, I thought you'd left already. Where is Lamati? Is she not with you? Wonder if this will open the next... no, I don't think it'll open the next dungeon. You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? Worry for her sister is understandable. Rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish to fellow climate to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. I wonder if this will unlock the dungeon, because this will give us NPCs. Megan and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. Also, Miko to Miko, bro. Fist bump. The rest of us will split up, report in if you find anything. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Come, we should begin our search. Wink. Still not higher eye level than I need, though. Yep, still 655. If Lamati is returning to the Earthshrine from the west, then she should have passed through here. Except Ready Rock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it's entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. And the way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposing interests. Alright. So, we're gonna go that way. Again, I don't self-plug, and I don't even have stats up, but I have to say it all the time. Anybody is currently watching, please consider becoming an Amazumi. If you're on Twitch, becoming a follower will help me grow. and hopefully can actually put more into a stream. Also, if you're on YouTube, since I simulcast stream, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a little sub button. Either way, anything would be appreciated because I'm very small and I have a lot of fun doing this, and it's just for shits and giggles. Oh yeah, I can't. I did try to fly there. I can't fly. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, we're going all the way back to mini fires. So let's rock and roll. I'm really not good at self-plugging. Very weird. If you like what you see here, consider becoming a friend. Actually, once we finish this quest line, I need to take a 2-minute restroom break real quick. I told you were the victim of the bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I'd recognize you to tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel Walkessa who ambushed me? You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predation? Walkessa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. And with no fresh quarry coming up from broken stairs, they've now become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamati. He likely thinks of to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Walwex, I can't pronounce it, out of hiding, and then when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. Couldn't have just nodded? Did I have to do the thank emote kind of thing? An excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise. Especially a discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your merchant spirits. I see very well. I accept your generous deal. He's too big to dress like a... Okay, that works. Like, he can't dress like a Pelu Pelu. He's too tall. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into the many fires to make my presence known. You follow behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for the rare gemstones or some such. If Walwexa, I don't know, is a coin hungry. Say, any recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Walwexa. Can't even talk. Time to play our parts. Follow me. Try not to fall behind. Well, I run faster than him, so we won't fall behind. Freaking escort quest without the actual escort part. Well, fellow, bear with him happy. Your imaginary deal with me. Okay. So I think I have to just literally type in happy. Rare gemstone from the Herstrom merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a scale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. I can hear everybody's happy emote. A good start, but I would most certain is aware. Let's continue. Enthusiastic Moblin. Did they do the same thing? Yep. That person's got a squeaky voice. Jealous merchant, all the jingle shine he must have. I love the fact that they call Gil jingle shine. Well, it's Pell here, technically. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. person's a Pictomancer. Actually, I want to see their gear. That's nice looking. Oh no, they're a white mage. Although Picto should be able to wear all that. Oh no, Picto's a caster, not a healer. What the hell am I talking about? Alright, let's get this charade over with. Cheery Pelou. A passing peddler has married Jimson's collection. That's a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Alright, we drove it home. We sprung the trap. Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pel of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me even as it found you. Look at that hair. He looks like an asshole. Ah, my most valued customer, the profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through the weeks. But idle leisure. Traveling with such a person, my no sellsword is tempting fate, so I shall make her shrine my last stop and then return forthwith to Tulio. I always feel like bad guys make the dumbest ass face. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. Well, let's get this over with. You played your part perfection, Deacon. A man of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianger described. Now let's lure Wawexa. Wakesa? 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 Wakesa, that's a Wawakesa. Up to spring our trap. Wawakesa. Okay, I said it right that time, I feel. Mayor's level 96. Enhanced Ikishote. Will be under trait. Grants Zonchin ready upon okay, grants you're ready. Grants Zacian ready upon. Is that a new ability I get? Yeah, but it. Oh, does it turns it? Does it turn into it? Ishi token. Let's go try something. We need a target. There we go. A little Widowmaker down here. Oh. Oh. Okay. So when you use, it switches that ability over. Okay, okay. That's easy flow. I actually just knocked my rig camera off. It's still kind of working. Kind of. A little off center. That's okay. Okay, so that's what Zanshin does. Good to know. Alright, let's continue on. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. Once we get Wuklamot back, I'm going to take a short break. That's what I plan to do. Even though I've only been streaming like, I don't know, what, like an hour and a half maybe? Maybe an hour and a half? Maybe close to 2 hours, because I think I started right after 6. But, I mean, we're probably going to stream for another 4 to 5 hours, so... Make sure I grab another drink. Actually, some hot tea would be good. So we're going to take like a couple minute break. And I'm most likely just talking to myself, but it's okay. Probably going to take a short break as soon as we get Wuklamot back. Nobody will see me totally blend with this tree. That seems horribly unsafe in like a torrential downpour across a river that looks like it's moving fairly quickly. They did do a good job with the graphic update on this. looks terrible on the TV. But it looks good on my PC monitor. So on the TV in the office here, I put up the full screen stream so I can see. I hear business... It's just coming from OBS, though. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of your profits? Wawakesa. Wawakesa. By some, I mean every coin you have. I wish I ran in and, like, Barton kicked the dude out of the way. That would have been hilarious. Like, "Ugh!" Just, like, kick the shit out of him. You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what the... We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Men kill these Vidral. Well, all three of you are about to get crushed. Slippery vermin will have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you'd be so kind, pray leave them capable of speech. Nope, I'm going right through the throats. Ooh, let's use our new ability. God, that hits hard. That's fun. Someone else just spawned it, but I re-engaged though. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose the three of you will do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pock of shit. That's the first time they ever said shit. No, they have said shit one other times. Salt lover, you'll get no answer from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Woklamat? Ooh, yeah, there we go. Got a little angry. He actually showed emotion. Oh, he can get angry. I am fast losing my patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by who? We weren't told that either. Only Wawakesa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we need their leader after all. Once I've arranged the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thacred and his tracking skills, but perhaps you could pursue Wawakesa for the meantime. The bandit was running in the easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamati is being held. Lamati. Yeah, going this way, going this way. Pretty. Actually really nice out. Vantage point. Choco Libre here with that. Oh my god, I want a Luchadora mask for a Chocobo now. Make him a Choco Libre. Estoy Choco Libre. I totally want that now. I want a Luchadora mask for Chocobos. I did realize that Guljaja didn't pass the last test, so Ooh, crap. Oh, damn. There's a lookout point. Oh, we can do Viper there, though. Because you can do that at any level. Okay, buddy. You start walking your ass. Swear to God, better not lose him. Asshole's picking up the pace here. Alright, where are we going, buddy? I don't want to get too close, because he will see me then. Alright, we're doing good, actually. Spin, look, spin. And... go. We're probably near the end of this. I'm a few seconds behind this guy that's going with me right now. And a few steps behind that person up there, too. Okay, there we go. Oh, no. I thought he was stopped. He had, like, the white thing around him. I effed up. I'm an idiot. Oh, and now I can't fly, so now I have to go... Oh, you know what? Actually, let's be faster. Hooray for being dumb. My stealth skills have failed me. Oh, well. It is what it is. Let's start it over again and chase his booty. Wait, that's the alpaca keeper. Alpaca keep. Didn't I say alpaca keeper, not alpaca keep? Be an oversight there? Actually, there's no reason I can't be on my mount, right? Yeah, I don't think there's any reason I can't be on my mount. There we go. Can't see me. Can't see this giant flaming dogo behind this tree. Very inconspicuous. Oink. Oh, the white light, I think, is when you're getting too close. And he'll see you if you're in that white zone. That was my bad. That was my bad. Now it makes sense. Okay. Let's not screw that up again. And this tree. Yep. Okay. Now we got it. Now we got the pace. So that was what I screwed up. And the rock here. Okay. I think this first rock here. Wasn't anything. Keep walking, idiot. Move your booty. Ooch. Ooch. I think he actually runs for quite a bit here. Yeah, he runs all the way. Oh, Then he runs around the corner. Almost screwed that up. Damn nerves. Mm. Yeah. Neck. Being sneaky. Come on, Peckerhead. Go. Yeah, I figured it was the two-headed peckerhead, so... Alright, we're in uncharted hide territory here. Oh, okay. So we were one short. We screwed it up on one little thing. But we did it on the second try. Where's the double-headed? Oh, here's one of his lackeys. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hunting for coin and I offered you gainful employment, and out of the kindness of my heart, highness, you brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that man was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on, scamper away. Now before a scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Shouldn't that be on vibrate? Ono told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? Fill me in, champ. You think the bandits were hired by this Hubigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wawakesa and stay on the Mamalja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep a distance. Okay, so I gotta transfer this one too. Okay, I'll catch up as soon as I'm able. We get a safe spot to stop, and now we get to do another tracking. Just what I wanted. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna go up high here. Okay, there we go. Ah! I don't think he's just gonna walk straight out. I mean, imagine he'll turn around at some point. Oh, I was gonna try and get a higher advantage. Free. There's like a shipping yard over here, so they're gonna ship the third promise downriver. They kidnapped her and put her on a boat. She hates both those things. Mostly the kidnap part, though, I think. Shady Hubigo. Ah, see, called it. I mean, I could just kick him in the face and he'll tell me where to go. I'm hearing things. Better hurry if I don't want to eating. Yep, just keep going. I will slowly kind of trot behind you here as you lead me to the two-headed monster. Okay, I kind of figured. There were so many people sitting there, I was like, okay, we just got to get to that part. Yay! Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh no, they're using the manatee for kidnapping. Okay, they cut the manatee loose. Okay.
Better late than never.
What's up, homie? Oh yeah, autoplay, autoplay.
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Yeah, Kona's a good guy.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
Mm-hmm. So, oh, excuse me. So I'm guessing that actually her rescue is going to be the second dungeon.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived.
He's a good brother.
I should have been there. If those bastards have hurt her. I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind.
What the hell?
A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us.
We see a little
She had been
Rothgar.
cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering.
Okay, so he's a big brother.
As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
I'm smart, my character.
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes? Why release the Ponity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before
Ponity.
we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Got it on speed dial up here in my ear. It's not a manatee, it's a punity. Punity.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
I haven't seen any A ranks in this zone. All the A rank in Okapacha, but I haven't seen an A rank. Oh, somebody just said it. Is that the A rank? Has anyone seen Ulan? No, that's a B rank. I know that. We're rescuing Lamatia ahead of our own progress, but do not take that as a mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made this same choice. For all, I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, and I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. Alright, real quick break time, because I'm gonna go make myself a cup of tea, and I'll be back. We've still got, like I said, 4 hours, 4.5 hours to go, so we'll be in good shape. Why does it always do that? There it goes. Okay, we'll be right back. So, while I was away, that happened. I got disconnected for the first time since launch. So, I have to sit here and wait to re-freaking connect. It started at 1,000 and I was like, well, I don't want to just leave it on that screen forever. But yeah, we got a little screwed here in the fact that when I got DC'd, it was like weird and like green and glitchy. It was very odd looking. But, you know, it is what it is. Let's also try to adjust this a little bit while we're here. How about that? How about we do like a mild system reset, so to speak, here. Also get this fixed. Pillow for our neck. That quits hittering. You guys can kind of see Knox up there. He finally got down in the lower bowl. Huh? Get down in the lower bowl, buddy. Alright. Because that like smashes into my mic over and over again. So can I drop that down further? I can. There we go. That probably actually works better there. But yeah, unfortunately, how you guys doing? How is anybody there? How you doing? Hopefully you've had a wonderful Saturday. And wherever you are, pretty much, I hope you're being okay with all the freaking heat. Because holy crap, it has been bad. Let's see if I can adjust my camera here. 737. We haven't moved from 737 in a while. So, there's that. I'm gonna get my camera to work again. My rig camera is like all goofed. Here. You guys can get a little behind the scenes shot while I try to fix this. Let's go over here. You can see this little menu pop up next to my head. I'm gonna go to settings. We're going to go to calibrate. And now I have this really weird face that moves up and down. Ah. So if you guys have never seen what a VTuber's like model thing looks like from behind, this is what it looks like. This is what it does. So for some reason, it is really struggling to pick up on mouth movement currently. Don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why it's picking up on. Maybe it's too close. Let's back it up here a little bit. How about that? Let's try that again. Calibrate. There we go. All right, now it's picking up a little bit better. Yeah, I think the camera's actually a little bit too close for the way I sit in my chair. All right, there we go. That should be pretty good. I also have laser beams that come out of my eye. Okay, guys, go. All right, let's close that. Now we're back to kind of ground level. Still at 737. Oh, hey, there we go. We were at 737, moved it to 662. Now it's saying my eyes are closed. You know, my model hasn't given me trouble in a while. Oh, let's 2 for some reason. Maybe aim up higher? I don't know why my model's suddenly like, hey, I can't see your eyeballs. Dude, you always have been able to see my eyeballs. What if I can get that to work? Let's see. I mean, that works. Why is it messing with my eyes now? I know what's going on. Oh, we got DC'd. I mean, this is a true stream of mine. You know, DC'd, not functioning. All of that above, basically. Model flipping out. Eyes closed the whole time. Usually what that actually has to do with is, I wear glasses in real life. Although I can see pretty well without my glasses, it just makes things a lot sharper. So, yeah, that's a little bit better. Let's actually adjust our body. That actually might be one of the biggest problems. Dynasty. Actually, I'm out of Pokeballs right now. That might be why. It's actually because I changed the angle of my torso, which also changes calibration. Oh, that sounds weird. Don't know why my eyes won't open. It's so enjoyable to sit here and wait. What an engaging stream. Sorry, everybody. I haven't gotten DC'd since the launch, though. And it wasn't an AFK DC. I've been gone longer than that this afternoon and didn't get DC'd while AFK, so I don't know what that was about. All right, we're going to try recalibrating this again. All right, now it's fine. What in the world? Okay, so if I'm on my VTube studio, it's fine. You know what? Let's try doing this. Hold on. Okay. It actually has something to do with the reflection of my screen, which is weird. So what is going on with that? Can you guys see that like little blip stuff going on? How weird. What is that? I've never seen that before. Try calibrating from there. What does that look like? That's not bad. That might just be a part of the calibration messing with the graphics. Weird. I don't know. There we go. Now we got it back to working, kind of. Yeah, when I'm calibrating, it caused those little, like, pulses across the screen. That was weird. I'm actually going to close my lens cam on the camera for a second. That way my model will kind of just sit at rest. If not, you'll see it, like, flip out and fall all over and all kinds of crap. Where did I set? Okay. Such an engaging stream. DC'd and 20-minute wait to get back on. We're still going to go for a while, but sorry. Speaking of, I never got my Square Enix. Oh, there it is. Here's your registration code for your Dawntrail. I was going to say, I never got my freaking main registration code. Please know that Dawntrail code can only be redeemed on the Mock Station from July 2nd. From July 2nd, so you can't even enter it until July 2nd. Okay. When did they send that? Send it at like the butt crack of dawn on the 28th. Weird. I don't know why that is. So does anybody know, possibly, I don't even know if anybody's even, but does anybody know of a way to have, so I have an overlay on OBS that pulls in both chats. I'd like to get a transparent overlay for just my single gaming monitor, so that way I can also see chat, but I can't pull the, what do I use? Botrix thing into a transparent standalone? I don't know. If anybody knows what I'm trying to say, just type in the chat. Get him, get it, boo. Hopefully this doesn't take too freaking long, but you know. Here we are. uh Man, sucks. Mm-hmm. Why is this taking so long? Look, 5:38. Uh, anything else big in free agency today? We had Utah sign some people. Other than that, there really hasn't been much more going on. What's going on? Why does people actually let him come to guard party? Anyways. uh, 414. Yeah, I know my model's not moving, so if I do that now, it's moving. Movie magic. Oops, wait, is that what I meant to hit? Oh, that's what I meant to hit. Nope, don't care. Alright. 364. Moving up in the world, folks. Moving up in the world. Very slowly. We are moving up in the world. Shit. Wait, what is that? $314. All right. We're starting to get a little bit more headway per Hey, why did my eyes close again? Hi, Bubba. We're getting a little more headway per time it clicks over. Xbox, what are you doing? Hey, baby. What? What are you doing? You never want to get on stream anymore. Should I just put the camera, like, underneath the desk to show people where you are? Huh? Huh? You used to get up there for hours and chill with me, and now he's just like, no. My place is under the desk. Come on, game. Oh, we're not moving again at all. Oh, you know what I should do? Let me grab this. Without destroying anything. And I should write that email. Man, being productive. Well, also being unproductive. It's kind of weird how that works. A creature of efficiency, so when things are inefficient, I go nuts. What number is there? Efficiency is 187. Sorry, I'm looking at the Twilight Masquerade book. We're almost done with it. Of course, we're missing freaking Carmine and Greninja, but now we're almost done with it. Chansey is after Tatsugiri. It's actually one of the last art rares before EV. Wish I have 2 EV. EVE. Let's see. Oh. Yes, I know the model is not moving. Anybody's curious, I have the lens cap closed on my big camera. Because I'm not standing near it, so it's just going to like flip out and spaz out, and people are going to ask if I'm okay. It goes right there. Get all that situated. There we go. Alright. So what are we missing from that? What's funny is, we finished Paradox. Oh no, Temporal Forces, except for commons and uncommons. Yeah, that's how great it's been. So in Twilight, we're missing Carmine and Greninja, of course. And then we're missing a couple like common and uncommons here, which kind of obnoxious. Well, also, like I said, I need to write that email, and we're still at 3:14. What the hell? Like, got hung up at 3:14 here. Next weekend, I'll be at Dallas Collecticon for the first time. It'll be really fun. Don't know if I'll get autographed people or not. I'm still considering it. Yeah. Okay, so what has no that hasn't one hasn't made it, that did. That has okay. And I feel like the post office lately is like struggling to get stuff delivered, it feels. I've had a couple people reach out to me like, hey, my order isn't here, and then like 2 days later, like, oh, never mind, it's here. We already initiated a refund, so there's that. What the hell is just go. Okay, that done. Back. Oh man, am I still at 3:14? Good lord. I can't believe it's taking this long. My stream is effed at this point, but it is what it is. We'll play when we get on, of course. Let's see. How many views did I get? I got 5 for 26 seconds. That's amazing. Got 3 likes out of the 5 views, so at least, you know, about 50% on the YouTube side. It's sad. This is ridiculous. Alright, so Stamkos not going back. Okay, so okay, but what about this? Oh my god, what the hell with this? Man, so many websites have too much ad and bloatware on it. Absolutely faith. Not bad, but in my opinion. How many packs do you good? The price. Hmm. 264. I'm so sorry, guys. If anybody's watching, I apologize for getting DC'd. I know I really can't control it, but it is annoying. All right, we're at 214 now. How long are we gonna sit on the 214 side of things? That's fine. Oh. Wow. Oh my god, NHL, stop making contracts with Fanatics. Their product is absolute garbage. Like, I don't understand how bad. Well, it's because it's cheap. Never mind. Already. That's why the NHL signs the thing with them, is because they're a cheap product. Fanatics keeps getting the deal because they're cheap, but they're terrible. Oy. Oh yeah, I forgot that. I mean, I knew the NHL draft was going on, but I did forget that it was actually in Sphere. $114? Oh my god. We're almost back in. Only 100 people. It's interesting that went 314, 214, and 114. Huh. And go. And go. Oh, I was like, do I have a dead spot in my monitor? No, it's just this weird, like, pixelated graphical background. That was my first DC, though. Again, not bad. But it did eat up like 40 minutes of stream, so... And go. Go. Why aren't you going? Go. 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 Damn it! Probably on the next set. Alright, let's... Drinking our tea here. And our water. I grabbed a Tylenol for my old knees. Mm. Come on. Let me in. Let me in. I think we're actually to the second dungeon. Go. You know, is there a predetermined time between each? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. One. Ooh. Yeah. At least we're definitely getting in the next time it. Let me in. Let me in. Come on and let me in. Shit. I think it's 30 seconds each time. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 30 seconds. It's 30 seconds every little ping. So you could really count the time if you were really bored by making flash marks. Count yourself every 30 seconds for how long it took you to log in. Welcome to my... Damn it, come on. Ba, 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 ba. Go. Got it, game. Oh my god. Servers let me down. That's how I feel right. I'm vexed as hell. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Nox is comfortable at least. He's under the desk taking a nap. Which is what he does a lot. Sorry, I bumped my mic again, trying to straighten my spinal cord out in my chair here. This has been awful. This is taking... Oh my god. I need 16 people to log out, please. Sweet mother of Jesus. I'm actually going to go look back at the VOD at this. See how long this took. I was so happy when we got to 114. Now I'm just incredibly annoyed. This is what makes streaming, when you don't have like a lot of followers, feel struggly because there's not much you can interact with. I mean, I'm literally just waiting at a login screen. Ricardo, where are you when I need you? Named by talking, buddy. Or E. E, where you at? Actually, he said he wasn't going to be able to stay much. Oh my freaking god. Hey. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Now that we're finally back in, we need to gather our forces. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Ubigo knows where Lamatia has been taken. Thancred is shadowing the boat even as we speak. I should like to join him with all haste. Fortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release the punity. Yeah. Not punity, good lord. Anvil, as an expert of the wildlife, what are your chances of recapturing the beast? We got Newt's commander. With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him? Why am I doing that? Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the punity was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for the necessary metalwork, Earthshire's artisan are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the task as we have at it. Come on, Newt. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver. God, I can't do his voice right now. I had gotten a little bit of his cadence down, but now that I haven't heard it in, 24 hours, I'm like... raspberry brain, I can't freaking remember. Story Jiro. You guys are wondering what those big green circles on my map are. They are leave quests I have flagged. I just haven't done them yet. Assuming the punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsha Ligaca? Maybe Marsh Ligaca. I'll need to lure her back to the shallows with promise of food. Punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tamed ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Sorry, one of my friends just typed that. Why can't... Okay. I don't like the futuristic stuff at all. Again, it's just maybe old-fashioned. It's not that I truly dislike it, it's just I'm more myth and magic kind of person. I really like that more. Although I do use sometimes some futuristic looking stuff. Why can't I get Aaron Vols voice back down? Here, you'll find it. The punity. I need a voice, or to go watch a video or something of him. I do like the day theme out here. Very adventure-y feeling. Feel like I'm on an adventure. Did not get disconnected again at this point. Yeah, scatter Arenville's punity feed along the water's edge. Are they? No, they're sight. They both saw me. Okay. That one might get to me? No, okay. Okay. Alright, where are we going? That's the first time I've ever seen a smoochum pop. Wow. Yeah, that's the first smoochum I've ever seen. I actually forgot that Pokemon existed. All set, I finished laying out the last bait. Step back a sight and leave the rest to me. Wrangle the manatee. Here she is. There's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come with me. Hi, big girl. Yes, there's a good girl. We'll be fine here, I think. I gave her a few more treats, then led her over to the boat. Then lead her over to the boat. You can let Kona know that we have the punity back. Holy crap, I just thought about this. We know that one of the limited job that's coming out in the 7X series is Beastmaster. $100 says Arenval is the quest giver. $100. Anybody give? Take? What do we want? Nobody's listening. I'm safe. Right. Alright. Going to ice. Arenval has the punity in hand. Good. I expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levier twins are over at the Earthshire right now, having the Potsworm make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Let me guess, we heard from Thancred. Yeah, this is going to be a dungeon. Thancred must know something by now. Oh, look at that. You found her? Understood, thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubigo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they indeed are holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear I'll make them regret this. Lamati is in Rich Leaf Tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the punity and we make our way back down. I can't pronounce the river's name. There's not a chance in hell I can. I'll have to have them say it again. I've heard them say it a couple times and it's still just like, what? This might be a trial. Like a solo trial thing. Not a dungeon. But I think it is a dungeon.
Thancred. The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was a dungeon. Or maybe? I'm trying to remember the screenshots. They really like to animate the spit now.
Spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
But you only have like 3 from us, dude.
Give it back! Forzenten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your art precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
Oh, please let me just beat his ass.
Who did that?
Shot him right in the freaking head.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Well, he's not hurting him very much. A very thick person.
Want to hit our hostage?
Yeah, it's just a trial based one. Okay. Like a solo campaign trial.
Not to be underestimated. They can do nothing while we have.
Yep. Destruction. Oriange? Nope, think we're... Oh, no. Kono's got her. That's gonna hurt, because she is considerably bigger than he is.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi,
Yeah.
are you alright?
It totally crushed him.
Aye, thanks to you.
Alright, let's beat their ass.
These weaklings think they can defy us. We'll slaughter the lot of them.
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I've got these maggots and feed them their entrails.
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
Hi, Bubba. You want to come up here?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Ah! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Oh, I wanted to fight.
Give chase.
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
He's feeling it. Sorry, homeboy. Uklamat's a little bit bigger than you. What to see you unharmed, Lamati. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kona. And all of you, too. Jaja must have desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me my keystones. Valjean ended his life for that. Valjean ended. I can't even. Come here, Bubba. Come here. Hey, come here. Bubba. Bubba. Sorry, I'm trying to get Nox is just like here, I got you, buddy. There you go. There you go, big guy. Hi, Bubba. Hey, big guy. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight in that scaly behind and take back my keystones. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Jaja curse some useless boon away sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Seralja. I would assume he is devoted to our brother and is the only boonhua I know of participating in the right to succession. Zeralja was somehow involved in this. I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. He's a very passionate person. One is a good boy. I think people are having like a fireworks celebration. I can barely hear it in the distance, but it does sound like fireworks. Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had their cemetery to abduct Lamati. I shall request that Father send a contingent to the Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree with that measure need to be taken to traverse safe. But I wouldn't want to punish these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. It's something to think about. For now, however, the right continues. I thank you for your help. Yes, people are shooting fireworks off. That's what I keep hearing. It's okay, Bubby. He seems curiously frightened, but not, like, panicked. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling well fit to travel, Wuklamut? You bet I am. Ralja gained a good head start, and this time we clawed back some lost ground. Oh, I sort of like that. Oh, they're still talking about that done. I haven't even gotten that far yet. They're way further ahead, even though I'm higher level. I really am sorry if this happened. For now, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate y'all coming to save me. Okay. Going on to the trolls. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to Yokhu. Or Hui, I don't know how they say it. Then it's back to the path through the mountains beginning. You remember the spot where we tricked into walking off with Walbakessa? Wow. Just going to rub it in my face and like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. I am actually struggling to read today. It's ridiculous. Okay, where was I going? Oh, yeah. I had to go over there. I was like, wasn't right outside the town? Yeah, but we actually came back to, fire thing, or whatever it's called. Mini fires. All these quest babies to do at some point. On another job. Bingus. Oh yeah, man. We still haven't even opened the second dungeon. We're at 96. There's somebody sleeping on the flying bed that I love so much. Usually I'm up for helping if not actively busy. Okay. I couldn't leave without letting Ready Roke know what happened, so I stopped in Earthshire, I said it right actually, to say a few words before moving on. What are you doing, buddy? Come here. Yeah. And now Arabelle's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give him a smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I'm worried Wooklamuk would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Alright, to the trolls, to the trolls, to the trolls, trolls. No preference. We ended up in instance 2. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be at Wolor's Echo. Wolor's Echo. Buddy, don't worry, the fireworks are really far away and they can't hurt you. Yeah, it's okay. He's like patting me for me to rub his head, so I did. He's being cute, but he's a little spooked. He's a little spooked. Oop, there's a target. Damn, you ugly. It's like the only thing I can think to say. Damn, you ugly. That's fun to do. I enjoy that thoroughly. Oh, we only killed one? I'm trying to figure out what their model is. It's a reskin of one of the Void Scents. Yeah, it's a reskin of one of the Void Scents. I'm trying to remember which one though. Of the one that looks like a wings, black horn. It'll come to me. I can't think of the damn name. This is a nice little area. The night theme, very somber, not surprising. Whew. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. This place is from Lay of Proof, where Papa met with the Yokyu. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of the picture. Though is it for most of Tyrol, the giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake the pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over Tyrol Vidral Velagamandra and maintain its prison within the temple. Ah yes, Wooklamuk told us about the Tyrol Vidral, creatures that live for far longer than normal and waken to strange powers. Indeed. Yet even among those anomalies, Valagramanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Guljaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple since. It is said the building still bears the gaping hole in the ceiling from Valagramanda was lured inside by Guljaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all Turol Vedral. I would want it. I wonder what it's like to fight it. Boiler's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? Not back to back. That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakujaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Usually the top answer is what the answer is going to go with anyways, whether you pick one or the other. I suppose we still do have 4 keystones to earn. And no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to the Gracious. So their temple is called. The Moblins told me the High Luminarian Gerfuller. I'm sorry, some of these words, I'm doing my best with them, but they're not probably accurate. Gerlerfer? Golfer? How are we looking here? Alright, we gotta get 6 fates down. Oh wait, we already have our writing map here, that's right. Because this is the other side of Okapacha. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Luklamak, 3rd promise of Tuliolo, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfurler? The High Lumarian has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Oh, that was easier than I expected. In we go then! What is that? Aye, Valagramanda. Welcome. Hi, Lumarian Gerfurler? He is not here at present. I am Lumarian Zermerwer. This is Skyruin Valamagarmanda? It is. The Turol Vidral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valagamanda's temperate power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkapacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Guljaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valgamandra raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond their limits with their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Guljaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magic, causing the unwitting Turol Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like that ever. Oops, sorry, bumped my mic. Nice work, Papa. Trying to adjust. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's probably better. There we go. But what happens if the ice ever melts? The same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grows weaker with each passing year. Valgormanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. A raging tempest from Valgormanda. Setting future worries aside, you have come to attempt the feat of proof. Yes, the High Lumerian, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with the instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidden mountains and find the waiting Gurafalur that is to be your challenge. Ah, so search itself is a feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? Have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search it first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. I was like, I swear to God, if it goes around to every single person nodding, I'm gonna lose my shit. Like, quit doing that, game. He looks big, but he doesn't look that big. I don't know, it sounds weird. Like, we've seen some of the trial fight, but he doesn't look that huge. Valgramanda is enormous. I know Papa had his friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. What do we want? With that for now. Can I go back inside the temple and look? Kind of want to real quick. No. Okay. I didn't think it would. I was kind of curious if it would let us go back and look at it encased in ice. But alas, it does not. As you've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek High Luminaria and Gurafalur somewhere upon these mountains. However, in earlier feats are any indications, we must assume the challenge precludes the Hokyo from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to dive Gurafalur's whereabouts. Though the giant may not give us a precise location, they may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory. Anyways, let's see what we can discover. Alright. I saw Fat Cat wave to me, but I don't know where he was. He's still down here? Seems very odd. Just kind of want to see how this city's laid out. Oink. Alright, off we go. Oh god, I died. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. Asking after the High Luminaria, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He's a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof to the northwest of here and some of the grave sites. Okay. Anything on these? Nope. Okay. No, that person has like the same color as me. Damn it. The first person I've ever seen have the same color as me. I'm annoyed. I think it's... his is slightly darker. Huh. Interesting. Still annoyed. Ugh, excuse me. Tuliolan. No, you are from farther away than that, I think. As for High Luminarian, I can only guess where he might be. He is a warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the Sepulatures. His duty often take him outside the village. Okay. I gotta go up the steps here. Jump this thing. Hi, I'm Lumeri. No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That Zral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How it is she meant to succeed the mighty Guljaja? She's polite. I need a cutscene with Erenval so I can try and get the cadence back down. I'm so tired of bumping my mic. Bug ass mountain. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definitive location for the High Lumarian? As expected, what then are clues or hints that might point us to the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerlofro is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yoku's sepulchres appear to hold special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof. You say and encouraged to visit the place of yourself. Then let us go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerlofro there, it will be a chance to learn more about the Yoku. Graveside is somewhere in the northwest. Well, we can leave it from here side of the village at the start, shall we? Someone just got a wind current. The others have gone on ahead to the proof. Following the trail west, there are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearing from up here first, so I don't stumble off the cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Erenval? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Discovering new location. Actually, I bet we can open up new hunts too. Actually, turn up here so we can map it. Map that little chunk. Map all the chunks. Let's chunk map. So we got a little turn up here. Here we go. I won't fully complete the map. Oh, actually, we'll hold on to that. We'll hold on to that unless we're forced up there. Reason being, we can use it for Viper. I'm a little surprised there's only 2 teleports in this area. It's a Tooladile. Not a Totodile Tooladile. Oh god, that thing actually scared me. A big pile of lava. Take a look at the grave. There is no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. At least one of those scars left by Valkramondra's rampage as told by the saga. Skyrune's fires are described as eternal flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time, and here I thought it literally an embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Wuklamat. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading that way. Look, we just lost her to a bandit. Can we please, like, not let her walk alone? Would probably be a good idea. I hear some. What was that? Oh, anyway. Oh, I heard a weird sound effect or something. Oh, there must be a climb here. There it is. Location discovered. Yeah, there's some kind of like sound effect. I don't know if it's coming from the mountain. I know I'm not just hearing it. There's definitely something there. Holland pin. Oh, she's down. Interesting. Alright, we should be on level now. Oh, here we go. Doink. Doink, doink. Doink. The person's carrying a rock. I'm sure I'm going to end up doing something like that. I hear an air current nearby. Wuklamat wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friends. Are you Gura Fuller? No, I am not. The High Lumerian did, however, task me with providing a lesson on spelchers? Sepulatures? To those who came in search of him. Oh, so we are meant to find our way here. After all, are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here. Here is this... Here, in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames and scatter its ashes across the peaks. And cremate. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of those who know them. So, Coco? This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us. That way we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. Grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. It's always been thus for your people, this conception of existence and death. Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your question. And that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so, I will remain in your hearts also. That throws me off. Yeah, there's like a full second delay between the sound engaging and the map actually opening. I don't know why it throws me off. Oh man, there's claw marks all over. Algramanda didn't seem that big that it would leave marks like that, but whatever. Make him big and scary when we go kick his ass. Probably level 85 would be my guess. There we go. Hello, a fellow we met proof suggested that we are to come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch you for your arrival. As the chronicle of our people it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. They really are magnificent, and together they tell a tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I should share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear about all of it. And I will begin. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Hokyu. Blessed with the size and the strength unmatched by the others of our ancestors, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yogg-Toral under their dominion. Then when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition of Yogg-Toral. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the great part of the century. Zorgor the Boundless, we still make use of that bridge in the Torial. Zorgor the Boundless, we still make use of that bridge in Torial for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard any Yoko living in Yogg-Toral. What happened to the ones who went north? Look to the next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen when the expedition pushed forth into Yogg-Toral. Those thousands of years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonwata and Shintona, it was but a mild affliction of sorts that comes with the turning of the season. What manifests for them as a slight fever or cough, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yokyu who joined the northern campaign, 9 succumbed to their infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard this tale before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to disease a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than a burial of mortal's remains. Yeah, in case it did have disease. The final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason the first left was they had fought so long and pushed so far was to ensure peace to our homeland. The undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned that they shared a continent with people unlike to us in appearance and custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly waiting for their fate, they decided to strike first a blow. Yet as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after a disaster in Yogg-Toral and their withdrawal to the mountain did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here, in the stones upon which we recorded our dates, here, in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. And you do nothing but fight. It can blind you. to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people's enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Toro. How you lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. What was that noise? You okay, Bubba? You okay? Huh? Okay. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Work Zamora. Zamor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling the big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south here and begin your ascent. Be wary, beyond the entry, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for your warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going, to the top of Work Zamor. The reason we had to get like a calf shot there, that was... Oh, I know he's gonna see me. Look it! Thin air is going to be the death of me. How long have you been standing there? I was just talking into the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall far behind Alphanon and the others. Whoa. Big ass bombs. My immersion. You remember a big ass mountain. You remember the Chronicle was saying the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that Zorulja is attempting the feat of proof. Then he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that it has made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Show me a picture. There we go. Finally, another damn dungeon.
God, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Galul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn a gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people and our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Men die on your knees.
What the hell?
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you?
It's Zapdos.
Down here, your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Wookie with the save. Get wrecked. Big bird. Can I get a miniature version of that though? As a minion? Please?
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
Friendship is magic. That's the only thing that kind of bothers me with this whole expansion. Wooklamuk is very naive.
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokozormo.
Understood. Be careful up there.
But if I went in this, I wouldn't have a healer.
Changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gefurler is waiting.
Further. Okay, I wasn't far off. Let's see, I wouldn't have a healer if I went in with NPCs because Alphinaud stays here. But must not trigger the dungeon. Or did it? Yeah, there we go. Lorcor Zorma. So who did we get as a healer? Okay, hold on. Oh, Alice switched his to healing. How interesting. But no, we'll be searching for party members. Very cool. What's up? Oh, that was just on my map. Okay. Okay. You know, I could change. I haven't set up this hotbar completely yet, so... What's my wait time? 20 minutes? Holy crap, maybe I will go in with NPCs. But let's explore on Viper. And get map location XP. It's not much, but it does add up. We could also go, get more hunt marks for this area for Sam. But I kind of want to hold off on any extra leveling for Sam if I can. Oh, cool. Imagine there's some good, there's an air current. Get him while we can get him. Yeah, we're just so over leveled right now on Sam that I need to avoid any excess XP if I can. The fact that we're at 96 and we're only at the second dungeon is... It's not that it's problematic. It's more that you don't want to... Again, it's more about efficiency. I don't want to be overly missing out on late story XP with Sam. I mean, I know I'm going to. We're completely avoiding any quest babies or anything else on Sam right now, so... Do a little bit of mapping out here. Probably can't finish that area until we can fly. But I can't do the freaking quest until I get Viper up there, which we'll get Viper there tomorrow easily. I mean, I got 7 levels in like a couple hours. So it really wasn't hard to level. I usually do it first thing in the morning before coffee and stuff or today. Or yesterday? No, it's still today. It's only 10 right now. Alright. I have plenty of time to actually game and stream here. Oh no, it's a Tolitile. Tolitile. Question is, can we get all the way up? Oh, there we go. Already got called. Oh, crap, I can't change back right now. Alright. Don't know anything about the dungeon. You only get to run a dungeon for the first time once. So. Old Drake's on the mountain. Square Enix hasn't changed that. I don't know what we've got here. Thanks, Shabba. Got Red Astro War. Wait. Funny Boy. Dungeon's very dark. I like it, though. Oh, I didn't hit my ability. Oh, well, it's fine. There we go. Oh, yeah, I can't double hit anymore. I forgot. Whatever. I'll just do it anyways. I wanted to kind of hold on to it, but whatever. I don't know why I changed my hotbar, but... Oh, is that it for this poll? Well, I shouldn't have eaten my stickers then. Oh well. Ah. Okay, we're good. I feel like I'm running like slower than this game for some reason somehow. Okay, that thing's adorable. Alright, focus, focus, focus. Oh, okay. So the frozen ones are going to go off second. Okay, good to know. Okay, starting to make sense. Yeah, okay, it's starting to make sense. Oh no, we got snowballs. Damn it. Oh god, I am super confused. No, it is over here. That's a fun little mechanic. It's something kind of interesting to deal with. There we go. I kinda wish I had my new toy to play with, but I won't get to use it until the next dungeon because we're so freaking far ahead. There we go. Ooh. Shut up. That was unintended. I'll have to find another path. Think of it that add a test to your resourceful. Little air current, another treasure coffer. Interesting. What level is it? 660. It's the same as what I'm wearing. I just want the gear for glam more than anything. Actually, that's a better way of doing this, yeah. Oh god, I have like a terrible itch. There. Got it. I was like, I have a terrible itch suddenly. Out of nowhere. I'm not gonna use my big hit. They're almost dead. Be a freaking waste. Alright, second boss. What do we got? Oink. A cool dungeon, though. I like this one. This the bird boss? Yeah, I kind of figured he'd be number 2. I don't usually want to show their hand at the third boss. Not so quick. Oh, fuck, I screwed that up. Trying to get used to the what mechanics it's doing. Okay. Oh, damn. Where is it? Oh, shit. I'm dead. Okay. Grab a drink here. Try and do a true opening. Come on. Where the fuck did our healer go? Our healer just, like, disappeared. Did he, like, walk back up? He just said, like, oh, damn, and then... Okay, there he is. Slice shatters into pieces. Okay, but what does that mean? I was late on that. Damn it. Alright. Okay, I need to watch this. I think when we touch that AoE with, Okay, and then it has little pathways. Okay. Okay. Now I get it. I don't know if that's gonna do something. I'm way overcapped on gauge right now, too. Can we kill this before this does this, please? There we go. Another earring of slain? I think I already got that. Okay. That was a fun-ass fight. Giggity. Alright. And double hit. I guess that's fine. I mean, we really don't ever need an LB. Although in new dungeons, I probably would hold it. I had to use every CD I own. Yeah, that fight was Something else, I'll say that much. These assholes do not take damage. You're down to 2 now? Yeah. Let him grab that. It's the aiming body, damn. One of my complimentary poncho, now I gotta work for it. I wish they would change that AoE. Instead of a line, it'd actually be just a, like, circle around yourself. It'd be so much better. Alright, I'm starting to find my own again with my muscle memory. Necklace is slain. Pretty much it's just been slain. Need the codex. Alright, so we gotta fight the big troll at the top. I was wondering if he was gonna actually be the fight. And there he is. For Furler. Up, 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 up.
Elector of the Dawn Servant, prepare to be tested.
Alright, big man, let's go. Kind of curious if that was going to be a... I only see one of those right now. Alright, so that's going to push us into something eventually. Okay, we have water. Which is a push. We have fire. Okay. Okay, I should have put my shield up there. Alright. Okay, this is gonna be a punch. What the hell is my... whatever. A multi-punch. Should have used feint for that. Okay, so it's like the thunder thing. The you know what? Yeah, it's like the Temple of Ralgar or whatever it is. I might have used that too early. I'm good. I mean, yeah. Okay, so this is wind. Tornadoes. Okay. I got my complimentary poncho, just not on the job I wanted it on. Alright, last big move set that he's gonna do. Like, let me get back to the boss, dude. That's an AoE. We got it. He was easier than the second boss. Yeah, he was easier than the second boss by a long shot. That was a fun fight, though. I like that dungeon, and I like that final fight. I did not like the second fight. Let's get that red mage calm. There we go. What did we get? Beer. Read. See what it looks like. Basic. Not anything cool, but it's not bad either. We'll take it. We done. Nice. The second dungeon's done. I'm like level 97 now, though. Hey, big guy. Good fight.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur-Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes. Help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Oh, next fight's up. He can't run.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Oh damn, he's drinking a C4. Thank you.
For now, I think he means.
Yep. Deuces. I like her further. I've actually liked this little part a lot. Ooh.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
How does he even hold something like so itty bitty? Please tell me he has like tweezers. Yeah, I like how they didn't even show him handle it. As he's like, we're not fucking animating that.
Three to go.
He literally was like, wait, fucking animating that one.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the people of War Corps Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Oh, true. I didn't think about that.
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Oh, yeah.
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Here's the snake. Even if he's a lizard, he's a snake.
Ah, third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct.
She like froze.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Sepulchre. Okay, so that's type of sepulchre. Try to remember that. It's one of the many words I can't freaking pronounce.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenrun, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Apparently.
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Sepulchres.
Master of resolve and reason.
Why is my camera not moving? There it goes.
Champion of peace. Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zoralja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Understanding the cultures? Why is my mic not working now? Or my camera?
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
She just like exclaims it out and everybody's like, what the hell? What the hell is that?
What in the hells was that?
Thank you. Let's follow Garmanda.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
And trial time.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
Okay. I don't know if VTuber Studios ever runs or my camera itself. Oh well.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Dude, like, if Valigarmanda destroys everything, what are you gonna do? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? It would be cool if they made it like fly around the sky as you were going back. Oh, people are trying to take down the A rank. Okay. What that's out for. Doo-doo-doo. There's much to explain the time and everybody investigates. Sudden surge of ether. They'd already fallen giant everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray, catch your breath and then lend a hand when you can. I might do that dungeon again just for funs. An echo of madness. You ready? There are many injured. Okay. We've seen these people start. Okay, so we gotta go help the injured. First things first. Their promised protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Poor guy. I always think this music sounds like 1980s anime cartoon. Kind of, well, no, maybe not 1980s, maybe early 90s. Got Matt Cross sound to it. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony, yet I will live. Leave me. There are others more dire in need of help. Surprised more people haven't bought their writing maps. Bounce, 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 bounce. Okay, there we go. My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat is all that moisture has left in my body. Yeah, that's lore accurate to the original Valagrammanda's abilities. I don't remember fire, but I do remember lightning and ice. Cool cutscene. Can we get a cool cutscene? Paging one cool ass cutscene, please. I've done all I can now. Were the injured found aware and alert then? That as well. Where the hell's the giant sky serpent? It's blue. We don't have any blue flaming Pokemon, do we? Chandelure, I guess? Oh god, my back. Alright, I rushed over to fight the first giant I saw. Okay. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Agreed. It's red and blue. It has red, like, hue to it, but the body itself is blue. Next time I get a chance, I'll jump on it. Okay, where is Valagammanda at? So here. See? The blue wolf. Temple guard. Okay, can we please go in the temple, please? The high luminary grants you entry awaits you. And okay. So where's Valagammanda gone?
What happened?
Oops, it's an auto. Okay, the whole ice got obliterated.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Whoops. I did have it right. Ba-ba-da-da.
Tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Oh, I didn't think I could use the freaking echo anymore. Okay. Time for a migraine flashback.
Who enters this hollowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valagammanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror.
The hell?
You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul.
But why?
Once capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
Why wake this?
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
He's not little, he's freaking huge. Well, it's also a plot device, but it doesn't make any sense why he'd want to wake it.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Impressive shield by the...
Why have you done this?
Yes, explain yourself, you two-headed dickhead.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
I don't think this dude really cares.
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Like, how is he not disqualified, like, right now? Like, just saying.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
Well, I'm like the God Slayer.
If he
So...
leaves a withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
I wonder if I could take this on with trust. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, but I wouldn't have enough. 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe if we get Thancred in them, would give us 2 tanks, multiple DPS. Okay.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Come on, let us do this. For like a glitch for a little bit, but they don't really. They had it on their website, and they had to match the website or order more. It was weird.
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
I think someone's shooting fireworks off. It's not even July yet, you pricks. I both love and hate fireworks. I love going to fireworks. I like fireworks, but don't do them in a neighborhood. Actually, if we took those 3, we would have 8. So,
We'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Gerfurler was actually a notorious monster in Final Fantasy XI. Okay, what are we doing? So, Aravel, any ideas on how we can track it? Most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. Through a parole withdrawal of extraordinary nature, Valagamanda. Oh! Like you and me, it is thus sustained a corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which the device should come in handy. Gotta unpack it. Oh my god, really? Floating Hannah. It's no toy, it's an ethereal seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect aether in living beings. And you had that in your pack the whole time? I can calibrate it to follow specific ethereal specs. The problem with Valagramanda, however, is that it shifts freely between the elements of fire, ice, and lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valagramanda, the icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja's spell was quickened in fire aspect ether, and the residents were uniformly afflicted with burns. Therefore, a logistical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valagramanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker who, however, is not without its faults. As we know, not able to input our quarry's unique ethereal signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire aspect ether. We have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. Hey, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have to first fall back on the second fails. You travel with me, Deckard? In the case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiends. Sure, can I go now? The rest of us can stay behind and take eyewitness. The more sky ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village to tend to the Yokoi. Very few are seriously injured, but I'm wary of the wounds inflicted by the creature like Valagramanda. I should like to take close hands should their condition suddenly worsen. Alright, sounds like we have a work to do. My voice is way off today with getting more close to their accurate We should be on our way as well. Okay, can I go now, please? Thank you. What freaking level am I at? Am I 97 or 98 already? We're into 97. What did we get for that dungeon, by the way? We got the spear, but it always gives you... I got the necklace of slain, but did I get something? Oh, I got the hands. Oh, they're interesting. I want to see the poncho we got, though. We finally got a poncho. We got a poncho. Hell yeah, we got a poncho. Ooh, how does that die, though? Alright, we got... underbody. Okay, okay. Poncho, poncho, poncho. Too bad I can't wear it on any job yet. Then we get the top... Oh, we get kind of the, cape overwear. Let's see here. How's that look? Yoink. Damn it. Why is it not letting me go there? That was weird. Oh, I actually like it. I might be able to use that on Bard. Off we go. Oh, I gotta talk to Erenval's booty here. We'll head to the outskirts of the village, then set the Seeker to detect fire aspect Aether. It's okay, buddy. I know. I'm actually going to take another short 2-second break and hopefully not get disconnected this time for 40 freaking minutes. And let Nox out and actually use the restroom real quick. Here's our door. Begin tracking. Once you choose to depart, Erenval will accompany you. The Aether Seeker will begin leading you onwards. Follow the Aether Seeker to its destination without falling behind. Okay, let me take just a real quick pee break real quick. Okay, be right back. Where do I do that? Right here. See, told you I wouldn't be gone long. Quick pee and we're back to it. Let's actually get everything set back up correctly though. Okay. Follow the Seeker, the destination without falling behind. Okay, but I want my key candy. Headphones on. Okay. Okay. Time to move really slowly. I Actually, can I do... Okay. What do we find on fire here? A campfire? Quite the legendary creature we were after. Oh, it is a fire elemental. Like foreboding music while I have to fight like a single fire elemental. Okay. Try again. Gotta try this again, too. Okay, I can't just follow it. I was gonna do flash follow and it doesn't work. Let's see, it's a giant killing serpent in the sky. I'm gonna go with it's up high somewhere. Nope, just a hot rock. Alright. Yeah. That's right neat enough, but again, not what we're looking for. I swear to God, some of this stuff is just like, here, we want to show you what our graphic update looks like from distance. Enjoy. How many of these am I gonna have to do? Oh. Alright, back to the main road, but he hooks a left here. Yep, alright. Just keep our distance from the bloodsucker. Alright, we got... Well, that's just like the hole he makes. Or did it make a new hole like under the ground? Interesting. Is this a fresh steaming pile? Or what? Raider's flames registered as the Seekers as corporeal ether. In the words of Tuliala Saga, the Vanargamanga rages out of control. The fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see this fanciful poetry proven true. The immortal thing that the fire was classified as living ether, we can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Get over here, little finger. No, you should ignore significant. I realized this was possible for the start, then we needn't have to fight for creatures at all. My apologies, it seems we have much to learn on this journey. As a gleaner, as a guide. Alright, where are we going? This time the seeker should be attracted solely to Vogelmander's ether. Resume tracking. Good, I don't have to follow it anymore. He's way the fuck over here. Ooh, the music didn't change. Wait, why does it say... Wait. Why do I have... I don't know why I have, Oh, that must be just the, I don't know what it's doing. Kazumauka? Okay, that might just be the fieldcraft leaves. I just think it's funny they're called Toli dials. Yeah, but are you just taking me to another Valagarmonda crater, then this still isn't gonna work. My room is fire, but now we can settle the core. Okay. There's a fade. Is anybody fighting it yet, though? Oh yeah, it's a troll. Oh, so I can't do anything. Interesting. Good to know you can screw that up. Oh, you have to have the... It takes 50. Okay. Oh, I only got silver. Lame. Wonder if we have to do another dungeon to get to it. I don't think we get a dungeon that quickly though. That'd be really fast. Oh no, this is just taking us up like some winding hill. I didn't even see that damn thing because I'm looking at the map. Come at me, bro. You gonna catch me. Gotta go fast. Everybody, where is the sky ruin? Connection lost.
The trail ends here, it seems.
Oh.
Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Ring, 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 banana phone.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals. said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valley Garmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
It's like a troll, isn't it? Yeah.
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
I don't care.
Sorry, it is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valley Garmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valley Garmanda. Either you seek to defile Warcore Lara Door, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
It still doesn't give me a healer. Well, it does. Give me one healer.
The monument to Valley Garmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Hold on. How about 8?
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said
He's gonna kill him.
let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
I do like the fact they kind of play on the fact that they can't speak our native language.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand.
submit
Big ass eyes.
to Leolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Okay.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Look with that.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Look,
Your
Dingleberry.
thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuli Yolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Yeah, he had it good, and then he had to ruin it with that jackass of a comment.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this.
So we might actually get to fight this as a NPC team, which will be interesting. They only let us ever do that with Heidelin, though, so I don't know if they'll let us do it with this one. I'm so tired of this stupid, like, every 10 minutes there's a random freaking firework. Oh, you do! You can freaking do it! You can do it with NPCs. Alright, we're gonna do it with NPCs. I know that's usually slower, but this sounds fun. So that means Alice is going to be healing for this one. No. Okay. We only have one healer? And 1, 2... Oh, they say red mage, but she's green as a healer. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Trial time. Somewhere over the rainbow. I wholeheartedly expect to die in this. Right. Game time. The duty. Okay. Okay. Oop. Okay, so that is like, that is 100% like, Yep, I didn't mean to hit that. So that's going to be jumping down. Okay, so claws go down. Okay, so it's to be centered in again. Reminds me of what the hell is its name? Midgård Sorma's fight. Okay, wide open beak, so that means it's gonna shoot down the middle here. Oh, it's a V shape. Good to know. Those are the claws. Okay. A tank buster. Okay. Guy ruin, huh? What the hell is that? I can't see shit. What the hell? Okay. Okay, this is like, oh, damn it. Was a raid back in the day. Okay. Do they move, though? No, they don't move. Okay. What the hell? Oh, okay. And these things just make you elevate in general. So you don't have to share, it's just, okay. We're learning. That's a tank buster. Probably could arms link that. Okay, now we have the aspect of ice. Which means we're probably going to be sliding all over the effing place. Actually, we're going to go ahead and reapply our dot. Oh, please. What is it? Oh, it's an avalanche. That was cool. Why do I have a target on my head? Oh, I'm so dead unless they protect me. There we go. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Okay. In. Okay. Wonder if it'll incorporate an avalanche at the same time with that, though. I imagine it will. Those look like they're gonna shoot out. Yep. Disaster zone. Okay, so that breaks us back into our area. Okay. Redot. I'm just killing this one while they kill the other ones. They'll do fine without me there. They're doing great. They don't need me over there. We're almost done. Okay. Wow! That's a spectacle. God damn! Oh my god. That was amazing looking. Sorry. I don't know if anybody's talking about this. I'm so distracted if anybody say anything. This is amazing looking. Eruption. Three or four. Okay, so now it's gonna do the vomit. Yeah, it's exactly what that looks like. It's a bird vomit right there. Sky Ruin. Okay, so now we're going back into the aspect of thunder again. I need to put my dot back on. There we go. Where's a safe spot, guys? No! Oh, I'm in bad shape now. I dropped right as I went across, too. It's not super bad. It's only one... It's only one... Oh, shit. Dot of, vulnerability up. Same thing as last time. Yep. That's claws, that's claws, that's claws, that's claws. Okay. Disaster zone. Ah, I was late putting that up. There's our LB3. Can use that in just a second. Oh yeah, I took it off my hotbar. Fuck, I forgot. Okay. Ooh, that was close. And problem is I took this off my bar while working on stuff. Okay, so it just means that I have to keep moving. That's what I thought. Like, the Warrior of Light fight. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Ooh, thank God for sprint. Then we immediately got to get out of the way of the avalanche. There we go. Awesome. That was a fun fight. I like that trial. And now apparently we killed something that is like unbeatable in lore, but it died. Yay. Well, it wasn't as strong as it was 80 years ago, so that'll be fair. Yeah, a little bit of XP for that. Wait, we won? Yeah, we did. What, no calm? That's bullshit.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Kulul Chacha couldn't manage.
Again, it's weaker than it was 80 years ago. It's not fully ether loaded.
For you, Papa!
I seriously feel like I'm watching like an anime show.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it?
Well, your old man's not as spry as he used to be.
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best. You're right about that. Just need a few more battles like this one under my belt.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head
Well,
back
that gives us a
to
little
the
insight to his own struggles.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
I'm good he didn't like kidnap Aaronwall from us. Saralja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Saralja in a tow. He seemed disinclined to share any victorious celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Saralja. No, it's Bakuljaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valagramanda, it wasn't only Orcopacha that would risk. There would be been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakuljaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him before he take back my keystone. The Yokoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valagramon will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Sorry. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Alright, at the end of that, I'm actually gonna be done for the evening, despite losing time due to the freaking DC that happened. Let me actually ride back there. I want to see if we can get this fate. Anybody fighting that one there? Okay, people are fighting that one. I think we did fire suppression already, though. What do we get at level 80 anyways? Level 80, level 98. Okay, we don't get any new abilities. We get upgrades to our abilities at 100. Which means we get a new trait at 80 or 98. We get enhanced feint, and that's it. A little lame, but okay. It is what it is. Crap, people are fighting that now. I'm running the wrong damn way. Go, 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 go. Riding map speed. Don't fail me now. Wink, wink, wink. Allergic Yahoi. Hey. Oh, it's a dragon type. How alive is he? He's still pretty alive. Let's actually, I know I'm below the recommended level, but we'll try and get something. I don't even know if I can hit him, though. Let's try this. Nope, missed. Got that one. And that one. And that one. Okay, so at least got some hits in. We'll get some XP per Viper. Maybe like 100 if we're lucky. The first 3-hit combo we've landed. We didn't even get 100. That's hilarious. Anyways. Alright, where the hell is Alpha Node at? Up here. Go talk to him over here. And then we'll be done. And then I won't be streaming. I think I put noon on the stream again, but probably not going to be at noon. Because I have a game at like 3 o'clock. So. I don't think I only want to stream for like 2 hours and then have to jump off. I'll come back and stream later that night around like 8.
Temple, then.
That won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
Yeah. Very. He's a big ass dude.
Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You were to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the 3 of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
And a couple to get back.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui.
Yeah. Full friends.
Glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolal as we enter this new age.
He just feels like he's never been good enough.
Much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I don't think he'd fit.
I'll consider it. it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Huh. I actually really like Kona.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You woke Lamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph.
Yeah, you wanna fight me now, dude?
Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Also the aging thing too.
Previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
It does make a little bit of sense because the lore of El Dorado is you die from a disease. First gold.
City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest,
When did you get in here, Bubba?
no more dreams. No dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory.
Okay.
Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete,
never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So,
So only Yokwi in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Dawntrail next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
interesting. Okay.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require
Okay, Grumpy.
gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Like, all right. And that's it for tonight. Israel will have a sudden change of heart about Toriolo. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Air current. Let's see what he has to say. Alright. So, if anybody and everyone that is watching, that's it for today. We're actually going to call it there. Need to actually repair my gear. It's just about midnight. And we'll be back tomorrow night to continue on with the story parts. I'll probably continue to do some crafting and gathering with my morning coffee. So, we'll see how that goes. But alright guys, again, thank you so much. Every time you come by or stop by or catch it in a VOD, it's what makes it possible to do this. And I truly do appreciate it. I'll catch you guys tomorrow night. Have a good Sunday. Hey, almost 4th of July. We're going to make burn. Alright, later.